Hey, hello everybody, how are we doing today? Feels like we're having a bit of an audio issue, hold on. Let's see here. Here we go. That's much better. Alright, so today I am finally going to sit down and actually fix this darn problem we're having with the stockade. Because as of right now,
I think I spot some goodies over there.
that is the main reason we're not really able to do much here in Wuling, is our power supply has been not helpful, I think is the best way of putting it. As we can see, we once again do not have enough power to even power the most basic mineral beds that we have established. So, we need to fix that. So let's head over here. Now we can get everything hooked up. Hopefully, anyway. Come there. By the way. Jump. Stockader disciplined by me. Oh, that's where you went. Well, there you go. Buzz right on by all of you.
It has exposed you.
Here. Let's see how we get into that. Shortcut there. We don't have it unlocked yet. So instead, really, sorry, I didn't even know there was water there. Okay. Well, isn't that lovely? Okay. Up we go. Da, 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 da. And apparently TikTok wasn't live this entire time. Love this. I should be able to jump on this right. I'm aware that it is struggling right now. Knowledge. Unfortunately. Finn, welcome to the stream. How you doing? This. Sketchers jewelry. Unlock that. Oh, and they are for the most few. Let's not make a ton though. How's it going, Jose Gonzalez? Go, man. How's it going? Also, I am currently taking part in the Luck of the Stream Press Start event. Currently, we are on Tier 1. I need to go gaming live for 60 minutes, and I need to receive 100 likes during the gaming live, so if you're able to help. Anybody would like to help with that? Likes are free on the stream. Helps me out. And that'll get us to unlock daily level 2. So
Where should we
would
go
greatly
next?
appreciate any and all help that you guys would like to give. I do think I need to put something here. facility list. I've got like 6 weapons companies sitting in. I know that I have more than that. Yeah, sure. How's it going, Indigo Lime? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So put that this up here. For this to turn around, then we can go straight ahead through the causeway, heading down, getting to the next one. Power problem hopefully figured out once we have everything connected. Down the good. Oh, why it's such a stroke for this one. Linker, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Up. Now, further through, then we take a right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Did he give us a third farm here? Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know if they do it with the new update. I actually don't know. I think there's one in Kimbo's pocket. It could very much be
Victory
wrong,
goes
though.
without saying.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work,
Hatred. I put this in here? Can't see. The last one. Put you there. I can put this one though. Here. Does that work? Up here. Yeah. We can work with that. We can work with that. Envy Wraith, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So then we head over from here. Take us to our next area. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through this guy.
engaging. Stay.
Target
Alright.
locked. Fire. Show over. Once known, be death or rest. Here's our shot. Ready to go, Crystalla. Yeah. Melting flame. He pulled off a sleek move. Be controlled. Trust in me. Picture it.
Now I'm not making it. Abaddon, welcome to the stream.
There's no escape! Trusting picture and sterilize this area! Once known, be dead!
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Incinerate! Be consumed! Show hope!
Transfer Mile, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Incinerate! Be consumed! Ready to cut picture Commence AL7, annihilation! You pulled off a sleek move.
Probably, probably.
Much appreciated.
And then,
Trust in me. Once known, be dead.
and
Here's our chance. Take this.
alright. Surely there cannot be any more enemies, right? Nothing new. Water. Facility list. So that they can, they don't have to. Okay, that's it. Hydro mining rig. Open construction screen. If I wanted to, I can't make them. There's a crafting footprint here. Let's grab that over
Place it
here.
like this, and here. What does this all mean? Interpreting
Visual
this secret
template
message will take some time. I hope my message has been received.
Have that. Beast Boy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Where's the other? Are there any other ores in this area? Alright, so we're gonna head to Valley 4. We are once again going to head to here and get a bunch of batteries to temporarily power our station until we can figure out what's going on here. I think that's the best way of doing it. But we'll see. I think after getting everything optimized so much here that I'd be able to do this fairly simply. Billie Eilish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Batteries as I can carry. Definitely. Even though I know that even this kind of, the amount of batteries I'm putting in here will not last very long. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Right. So let's grab what this is. Cool. Love to see it. So we take that. That appears to be working up to this point. For the moment, anyway. Rinda, welcome to the stream. Star, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That'll work out. But we shall see. There we go. I was wondering why my model was not registering when I talked. Or I guess it was registering when I talked. It wasn't registering. Y'all know what I mean. Wuling City. Once again, this will temporarily power the AIC area. We can hopefully get some stuff done. I'm aware of this one. Should temporarily alleviate our symptoms. I am not going to be able to do anything without sewage in the Tor AIC area. All of this is clogged. What are we supposed to do here? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get the sewage here. It's the only component I'm missing. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the sewage from. Check the med store. You. Or my, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Supposed to get sewage. Like a blueprint, did I do it?
Entering core AIC area.
I think I do. I do not. What am I doing? I think I need to figure out. Nightskin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Johan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Cassie Edits, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Need a factory planner, blueprints. One builds. Sand leaf. Imparts. Shearonite farm. 620 a minute. This makes 240 a minute. Let's see what I can do with this. Blueprint. Share blueprint. Import blueprint. Sir Pants, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh my. So it's attached to the depot. Oh, there's not enough room for something like that. See what I can do with about that. The easiest solution is just to move this up here. Folk action. Move you. Now I can put this new blueprint down. Where it must be placed right next to the depot bus. So now I just need to put down the rest of the depot access that I have. There and right here. Bulk action. Depot bus section. Let me tell you, that's not going to be enough. Blueprints. Place. And overlap with the... Make one more depot bus there. Yuan, welcome to the stream. Kino, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I can make one more depot bus loader. Then we're fine. I can make one more of you. Let's do that. May as well make a couple of you. No realistic reason not to. Now, that should let me do it without hitting anything. Move as close as we can. Okay. this is where problems are going to come in. Make you. Make you. No, I can't make you. I want to make a shredding unit. Yep. So submit you. So I need to make 4 conduit inlets. How's it going, Madeline? How you doing today? I need to change out the... For today... Let's see, where is it? Is it this? You can't hear me. Hold on. You cannot hear me. What is happening? Hello? Hello, are we here? Am I hearable now? Hello, hello. I believe the microphone should now be working, Madeline. Hopefully. Am I hearable, Madeline? TikTok is currently telling me that I am hearable. Am I hearable? There we go. Yeah, we were having issues with the computer yesterday, which had me installing and reinstalling a bunch of different things. And I'm guessing that was... I was wondering why no one was sticking around to hold conversation. And it's not that they weren't trying to, it's that I couldn't be heard to do the conversation. Isn't that lovely? No worries, Madeline. Fun fact, we are currently taking part in the Press Start Luck of the Stream event on TikTok, and we've already completed half of the daily level 1 rewards, which was receive 100 likes, so many thanks for that. And we just had to go gaming live for 60 minutes. And then the next one is set campaign gift as a live goal and receive it. So, we'll see if anybody drops a heart me at some point today. Right now we're just trying to figure out this darn factory because we keep losing power. And I had to bring in batteries from another area to make it work. Well, thank you very much, Madeline. Greatly appreciate it. And that should apply to the, when we get to the next level. We shall see. Go gaming live. Yeah, and then I have to go gaming live for 120 minutes, which, let's be honest, that's not going to be that difficult. Okay, but yeah, how are you doing today, Madeline? Hi, no worries, Madeline. Just you stopping by and hanging out here is more than enough. But yeah, how you doing today? Row Vow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so I really need to figure this
Henman's
out.
fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman
Cuprium
fought
parts.
at full
That's what I
power.
need to make. Cuprium
Kurlika,
parts.
have you seen that before?
I
Stash you.
did not.
Facility.
I found records of him.
Bulk action. Just woke up. Ah. Gotcha, Madeline. I if it makes you feel any better, you'll get to watch me for the foreseeable future bang my head against a wall trying to get this darn factory to work. Why does this not look like it's going to be doing anything? Yeah. So I'm going to put... Okay, I've got that material coming in, don't I? What? I set up a whole mining area. Oh, Val, thank you for the share on the live. Greatly appreciate it. What is happening? I have a mining rig set up. What do you mean rig is not working? Why is my rig not working? I demand to know. I demand answers. Tell me why. Yeah, it should have wireless transfer unlocked. So I'm not sure why. Also, let's ignore the fact that, oh no, you're fine.
Onward, team.
So because I thought you were still dead. Pardon me, sir. Should have wireless transfers set up, so it shouldn't be having that issue. But we did not have power up until recently, so that could be it. Could be right here. Yes. Why aren't you working down here? You're all asleep. Why are you all asleep? Oh. Yeah, well, I imagine the fluid pump being unpowered would probably do that, huh? I imagine that this would cause the problem to be a problem. This wouldn't work if... I'm pretty sure you can... Oh, so I can make mining items, but I can't make this here? Fine. Take you back to Jingu Valley. Just maybe. Don't know. You're not quite sure what you expect to do with that heavy. Yeah. As I said, I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Inventory. It also doesn't help that we completely emptied our inventory so we could deal with really all I have. Oh, that's right. I stashed all the rest of it in Wuling. That'll work for now. I just need to get this operational. Also, is it just me or should they let us craft teleport waypoints? Just saying. I wouldn't mind. You know, they got past the first area. Nothing wrong with that. So this game is not for everybody. Heck, it makes me look like a fool trying to build a basic factory. So, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Trying to build a whole city stresses you out. You know, I get that. So wait. Yeah, let's not jump that. That seems like it can get us killed. This we can jump though. Okay. I have a Sheeranite pylon, so you're gonna work, right? Right. Put that right here. There we go. And that should connect to everything. Yeah. Convoluted water system. Now we can head back to Wuling City and finish building that other area. You can get Dauntless in the piano game in Genshin? Nice. I am not good at rhythm games, and I will fully admit that. I'm bad. Oh, this is a storage belt. Get out of there. Now I need water. Get a fluid control port. Facility list. Okay, let's get shear knight pylons down there. The stuff we actually are going to need. Conduit inlet, conduit outlet. Fluid pump. Hydro mining rig. I think I'm missing one. What's the one I'm missing? Oh, I think fluid pump's it. Yeah, fluid pump's what I need. Alright. Fluid pump. An instruction screen. So let's set this up. It's not a fluid pump. Right here. It'd be so much better if I could get this. Let me try to move this to the... This looks about right. That looks like a straightforward shot. Right. Flynn song, you'll ace it. You've gotten close. Nice. And like I said, the shear knight pylons and you start working. Perfect. Need a depot stash. Oh boy. The closest I've gotten on a particular... What would be the best way of putting it? The best I've ever done was on Columbina's Lullaby, simply because that's one of the few songs I actually care about in there. Where is... That's how that one day you were able to tell you what Bress's intro song was? Oh, true! Forgot about that. Okay, seriously, what am I missing here? I need a... Where is it? Not thermal bank, not easy stash. Where is... Stash, please. Stash this one then. Okay. The moment we can get this working. And I really don't want to look, but I'm imagining we don't have many batteries left. I don't know, we still got a decent amount. But yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So we finally have sewage, which is honestly incredible to say that that's the problem we're having. for now, what I'm going to do is facility list, get a fluid tank. Question becomes, what can we do with that? Conduit inlet. Which one is the one I need first? Inlet for an underground pipeline. Connect this to a matching conduit outlet to transport fluids through it. An outlet for an underground pipeline. Connect this to a matching. So I think we need inlet first. My question becomes, is this going to transfer through here? What is it supposed to? Let me undo this connection. Ay, ay, ay. Cancel that. Let me connect to the sewage one and see if that fixes the problem. Switch now. Azuma, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing piping sewage or not? Please, on this piping the sewage. Facility details. Do that. Do not know. Facility details. Is that gonna now transport the sewage over here? You're not gonna connect you. Please tell me that works. start from scratch here. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Alright, blueprints. Stash mode. Please. Bulk action. Let's just start over. You're fine, I think. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Blueprints. Share blueprints. It's always the one. Back production line. Bulk action. Blueprints. You. I still have this blueprint saved. Is this one? This one. I think this one still needs to be water.
So,
That one. That much is correct. Come on. Up. Fairly certain you're supposed to be water. Where is the other one? You're supposed to be the one I'm supposed to connect to. Really hope this is right. Not that it's the other way around, but still, you know. Not getting water. You're not getting water. Aren't you bummed? How do you know pump water? That would explain it. AIC, pipe. Stuff I mentioned earlier. That'll fix that problem. Yeah, as you can see, Madeline, I have no idea what I'm doing. But the fact that I'm seeing stuff that says new tells me that I think I did the right thing. I'm going to assume until proven otherwise. That I finally got this working. feel like this is supposed to be connected to something. These definitely feel like they're supposed to be connected to something. Let me just stash this. This is clearly not gonna work. Viper, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Stash. Top down view. Bulk action. National view. Stash setup? Operational again. Everything's working here again. We've got that working there, this working there. We're successfully making batteries. Take the liberty of swapping you out. So hopefully now self-sustaining SCV batteries. And then this does not feel like a particularly coherent or well-designed factory. Not gonna lie, I feel like I could be doing better. But also, this is working out for what I need, so I'm not gonna complain all that much. Let's go track this. Hey, Baker. Edmund, I got a... who? Edmund, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the UWST got delayed during transit. What's the situation? I think the logistics robots malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? Sure. That will definitely make my day. My Andre could use some help. I'm not gonna lie. I think his would be more Edmund than what I was going with. Ah, no worries, Madeline. Finally got the factory working. Bye, kneecaps. I use a problem. Alright, time for the power of symmetry. That's not symmetrical, but I bet this is. Ah, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? Yeah. Symmetry! This. quite what I was going for, but sure, that works. Repair complete.
Thank you, Edmund. These supplies are really important. Valley 4 is in a mess, and the logistics robots keep breaking down. We'll likely need your help again.
Sure thing.
You've really been a huge help, Edmund.
Why'd it have to be you, Andre? I prefer you, Vaughn. There, I said it, chat. Is that a key? Huh? Well, when can I go in there? That was cool. It's not something I can blow up, is it? Hello. Heal. I guess not. Ignore me. Fancy gold rabbit. Where does the fancy gold rabbit go? Very fancy slow gold rabbit. Up. Like it does. Right, the literal definition of ooh, shiny. Alright, well, that happened, I guess. Okay. I'm scared to look, but we're gonna look anyway. For now, you're working as intended. For now, things are working. That is better than usual.
AIC area.
Not bad. Silverboy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do not mess with anything. Do not touch anything. That's like max carbon or something. I don't really have 1.54K carbon. I have a... Oh. Yeah, that's a design flaw. Everything goes into here. So this can make carbon. I have this as a shear knife on? Shear knife on. Is this my only shear knife on? I thought I had a shear knife on. It wasn't this one. It's not. So I gotta figure out how I'm messing with this. Benji, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There's no way this casts a water source, huh? Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Well, we may as well try. We have a pump, though. Yeah. That Tang Tang yesterday, but took all the 120 pulls. Ooh. I lost my Tang Tang to Ardelia. Because I can only ever lose to
Fools who
Ardelia
like to micromanage.
when it comes to
Thank
game
goodness you're not one of
So,
them.
fun times in the neighborhood. And when I say I can only lose to Ardelia, yeah, I can only lose to Ardelia. Don't even use Ardelia. But here we are. Inventory. What? Where's settings? I'm fixing something right now. Where are my settings? Where are the settings? Actually, wait, where are the settings? I'm missing the settings. Game tools. I don't think it's this. Yes. It's not that. Gear assembly. Where's settings? Oh, there we go. Top left. Okay. Where are my keybinds? Thank you. Where's inventory? C factory. I don't care about that. Where's inventory? Yes. I can't set inventory to I? Really? Why? There's nothing... I's not using anything. Why can I not set it to I? That is... Why? There's not a single... What? This just feels like a personal slight that you can't use that inventory to I. Because there's nothing using I, so why? Save anything. It just seems so odd. Like, why? Why can you not do that?
AIC area.
Let me quick stash you. I guess I'll just have to get used to hitting B for inventory, but then that's gonna mess with all the other games I play where inventory is I. I'm about to prepare to be heavily disappointed, but here we go. Yeah, I kind of figured. Water is not deep enough. That is barely a shallow pond. Say that any water I can stand in is not deep enough. Unfortunately. That being said, I do need to get Sharon. I go.
Core AIC area.
I think the best way for me to do that is put a conduit outlet here. I'll be with you in a moment. Set up another water port here. It's going to connect directly to this. me. Facility skeleton move. Here we go. All the way around. Definitely got the room for it. I'm gonna connect you here. Water, right? Undo it here. Reconnected. Then take this location. I should start supplying this with water. So our sheer knife farm is back up. But let's make sure that it's actually giving us water. There we go. And our sheer knife farm is back online. Lovely. Okay. Got that. Give me a second here to make sure everything is working on both ends, because I don't trust anything at this point when it comes to the ruling station. It just hurt me too many times. Looks like we're fine. Okay, so that seems to be working as intended. So we'll take that. What else can we work with?
Where should we go next?
Also, from chat, we are now officially in the second phase of today's press start luck of the stream, which is set campaign, gift as live goal, and receive it. I'm grateful to Madeline, who was able to help us get the Heart Me portion, and now we just need the press start gift, and that should proceed us through. Otherwise, I'll have to talk to TikTok about why that didn't work. But once again, thank you very much, Madeline. And we'll see if we're able to get the press start one. But everybody coming over and watching is more than enough. Thanks from me. Okay, let's see here. So you're working as intended. So all of this is working as I think it's supposed to. Nothing seems out of place. Give me that. You clock. Let's see here. Management. Why do I not have any LC cooling batteries? My battery, wait, shouldn't is my battery farm not making more than I'm receiving?
Entering core AIC area.
You're working, right? Breaking even. Let's go grab what we can from Valley 4. At least be able to get some credits from this. I don't want to know why you're. Oh, it's probably because I'm maxed out on these materials. Like bombs. Yeah, I believe that. So here, development is already maxed. Realistically, there's not actually a point to this anymore, is there? Okay. That's about all I can do in Enfield for today. Because we're still kind of in that hiatus while the new story's done and we wait for the next update. So we'll move on from Enfield for now. From Enfield, we will move over to think let's do Genshin. Should have condensed resin to spend there. Also, sooner or later we gotta get another event, I would think. Audio play, would you like to work? Over here. We did get off stream Barca's weapon on a random single pull, so we have that to work with. Let us swap this over. That. I think I may have missed this week. I hope I didn't. On. Let's see here. This up my journey bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I do it today, we're fine. Phew. I do not want to miss that. And I definitely think we're going to be able to do it today because, the new event is Genius is repeated battle mode. I am sad. Oh, Yehoda. Are you the only one today? Nope, there's one in Natland too. Do we have Traveler's Tales from Awika? Oh, Kachina. Oh, well, I'm assuming Mualani will be involved if you're there, so I won't complain. First, let's condense some resin. And change up the stream title. Marie, welcome back. How you doing today?
The incident in Nod
Jump the
Cry.
game.
Don't
There
tell me
we go.
something bad happened again.
Ta-da.
The incident in Nod Cry. Don't tell me something bad happened again.
YouTube, we're gonna have to settings? Yes, we are. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Wusha, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so grab this real quick. Today is the last day for reset, so everything's unlocked. We have plenty of things we can try to do. And I think particularly, what are our best options right now? That resin consumption is consumed. We will go talk to Catherine. I said we will go talk to Catherine. Thank you.
Add Astro.
DJ Canada, welcome to the stream.
Thank you for
How's it like it
completing
over in DJ Canada? What do the Canadians DJ about? The Eternal Wrath, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't think I've done anything to warrant Eternal Wrath. Okay. Lovely. Pretty great then. So then it becomes, what are we doing? We have get farm for Columbina. Get farm for Barca. Emily is currently our target for top 1%ing next, and we're fair ways away from that, so that's another option we can target. At least one more piece of unfinished reverie for her. And, you know, to not get garbage artifacts like this. Enhance you to plus 20. Thank goodness. I've been holding that so I can reshape it. Re-enhancements? You don't say. It's better, I guess. I wouldn't call it particularly better than what I had, but, you know. You take what you get. So 1, 2, 3. We need one more of that set. You know what? Let's go for... What do y'all think? Chats? Because I know we got multiple people here. Should we go for Emily, improving Columbina, or Varka? Theoretically, on Columbina or Varco, if we did those artifacts, then we could throw them into the strong box to get Emily's, or we can fully focus on Emily, who is currently... Let me provide full information here. Emily is currently top...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
29%. That's not right. My artifacts have long been updated since then.
Gosh, all I could think about is D-Luke.
Jamal Shabazz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Christian Sanchez, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Never mind. Do your refresh so I can get my actual artifacts. So if I have a better Dendro damage goblin, I can probably put it on her. It's now this doesn't matter. That one. I'll improve it a little bit, but we need to see what we get here first. Wusha, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, for some reason, it's not updating my Emily build. Did I take Emily off of my thing here? It is. That would explain it. Emily. Marcos Lopez, welcome to the stream. Izzy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Let's go for Emily. Let's go for Unfinished Reverie. Because I actually have a bunch of artifacts from that set I don't even think I have yet. I've never gotten. Where is Unfinished Reverie? I actually don't know where that is. Andrew, welcome to the stream. All the characters, all the time. Is Unfinished Reverie. Oh, it's in Petrichor. That would explain why I've never really done it. I've farmed this artifact domain like twice. Back when Arlecchino and Cormand came out. Kind of forgot there was another artifact set in here. But let's have some fun. Coming through. Level 5 of these.
Defensive mode is receive my blessing. Surge.
Oh, right. That's like completely more than the other part. Let's start with the original. I wish.
rush of
Wow.
the moon.
Hold on. There you go. And move right on along. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get something great from this and horrible for the rest.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Branches of song.
Surge.
Our shield.
Three moons converge.
Now. Perfect. Wendell Holland, welcome to the stream. I did my word, 5 artifacts. That's not bad. I mean, for what I'm doing, it's not helpful, but you know. Stale Doro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know. No, I know. Pay for that free chat. No, pay. And of course, the last one is none of the things I need. That sounds about right. But we can go over to the transmuter. Hopefully, get something out of that. Craft for me what I desire. Good artifacts. That was one, unfortunately, I already had, but I'm not one to complain about a double crit artifact that might be better than the one I have. Let's see here. Let me go down. Actually, first let's see if this is refreshed. Should have by now. Top 29% up to, or down to top 68% for combo. Though that does make sense considering we don't have 4-piece unfinished Reverie yet. Sure, Barsha, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, you. This is the current one. That filter. Reverie. Let's enhance you. So we know what you need to beat. It's a decent start. It's also a very good start. Of course, I get the 2 times bonus and Amazon the 1. Surely I've got something I can throw in here. Yeah, but not that one. I just need to go through. Get rid of any artifacts that are on people that I'm not using, and filter through and see what's going on. Kave, you don't have any. Ron, you don't have any. Aoife, Katrina, Angela, Lind, no. feel like I'm gonna start running into him fairly soon. Yep. Chevrez. As of Imaginarium Theater reset, I know there's a bunch of artifacts that I randomly threw on people that don't really need them. Sing Show, you get to keep yours because I actively have to use you quite a bit. Layla, Charlotte, Sucrose, Lenyan, Goro, Durin, Monsieur Novedette. They have to be removed of all of your artifacts, as I do not require your services now or in the near future. Sino, Chichi, Stara, Varka, Shangling, you get to keep yours because you're incredibly useful. Lisa, you got your friendship 10, you no longer need these. Suki, you're already missing artifacts. You'll likely get rebuilt for the next Imaginarium Theater, but for now, Yansan, you're fine. Diona, you just have a bunch of hodgepodge artifacts, so I'm fine doing this. Rather put artifacts like this into the strong box, or not the strong box, but somewhere right that will actually be useful. Arlecchino, same thing. You were already missing an artifact anyway. A lot of these are not even that good. They just got auto-equipped. Or they're on sets that really doesn't matter that he has them. Like, this is a good artifact, so I keep that. And that one's a good artifact, so I keep that, but... Coco. Like, this I could get rid of. Pretty relevantly. No. It's okay. Bloodstained Chevalier Sands. This one's okay as well, I guess. Can I? You shouldn't have anything. Nikita, sure. Actually, you know what? No. I don't really use Nikita that much anymore. When it comes to Dendro, I'd rather use Emily or somebody else. Plus her build is not even that good. Nefer, you get to keep your artifacts. Clorand, Aloy, Risley shouldn't have any. Venti, you get to keep yours. Kazuha, you can... Actually, well, Kazuha... Yeah, no. You cannot keep yours. Chenyun, yes. Mizuki, yes. Zhongli. Doesn't get really used enough for me to warrant keeping these. Navia, you can keep yours. Spy, same thing. Amber... One day I'll get around to actually building it properly, Amber, but for now, get rid of those artifacts. Use them for somebody else. Yanfei, same thing. These were all thrown on for Imaginarium Theater, and that's about the extent of how usable they were. Barbara, you can keep yours. Karara, you don't have any. Kale, same thing. Imaginarium Theater artifacts. Yao Yao, same principle. So many of these aren't even that particularly good. Mr. Care Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Beto shouldn't have any. Official. We don't need you right now. Yep. Rosaria. Forgot you even had artifacts. I just want to accumulate all these 5-star artifacts. Playing the game for 6 years would help with that, Mr. Care Bear. Which I have done. Lynette. I'm gonna give you artifacts that'll be a proper set. Yeah, playing the game 6 years will allow you to accumulate quite a few artifacts. And you shouldn't have any. Traveler now. D-Luke. Yeah, you can take him off of you for now. Remove, 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 remove. Fire 100, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There's that. Hu Tao. Wow, you're missing an effect. Let's remove all yours. I will give you yours back because I wanted to top 1% you at some point, but for the moment it appears you don't have any of them to begin with, so yeah. Uemia, same thing, but I don't plan on top 1%ing you anytime soon. As I go down the list eventually, but right now. Dia. Once again, you were an Imaginarium Theater artifacts. Leika, you're fine. Steve. Catherine, I don't know why you have artifacts. Lana, you can keep yours. And Milani, not so much. Chang, your top 1%, you can keep yours. Yaimiko, you get to keep yours. Bressa, same thing. Eula, give me that. Shenha, you can keep yours for now. Lali, Escate, Skirk, Jean. Shao, no. I was used for Imaginary Theater, so that's not helpful right now. Chaska, Albedo. Fiora, yes. Shinyan, yes. Nilu, yes. Farina, Yelan, Ganyu, and then the built team. Cool.
Welcome. How can I help you?
All of those thrown down. Surely there's some garbage stuff we can throw in here. Like that Anemo Damage Goblet. Surely a plus 20 artifact gets me 7 levels. Yes. That's so disappointing. Any other things I can throw in here? That one's nice. Okay. Well, that's done something. I think we can get 3 more levels. Today's Sunday. So first, we go to the friends list. Someone who I know Serena Teapot is unlocking when they're offline. I can go in and grab that. Really hoping I have the materials for this.
Guiding you along. Hear the music
So.
in the forest as you make
Yep.
your
one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Just give me a couple boulders. To my Mondstadt. Perfect. We doing, everybody? Get in here. Three. Really, 1190 out of 1200. Well, we'll get that in a second. D10 items has already been done this week.
This realm is
Fine. That's Frank.
if you ever
Be able to get that done, hopefully, at some point in the near future. Forge 20 items was one that we needed to do, and I have a way of doing that. There are, fun fact, 2 places in Teyvat that I know of where you can get ore by buying it. One is here. Wanna try your luck betting on Jade? Sheep hole. Grab you. This also fill out the get 20 ores or mine 10 ores or whatever it is. Even though that is not mining, but I'm not gonna complain. The other one is in Inazuma. In Rito. There is a merchant that sells stuff here. Hunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's not you, it's you. See what you got? Yep. Iron chunks. White iron chunks. Got that, we got that. The leyline deposit 15 times, 420 items. Get there, the problem is going to be having 675. That's going to get me close, but not quite. I've done all this. Beating boss opponents 10 times would give me 450. Leyline deposits, don't see that happening. I really don't want to do Genius Invocation if I don't have to, but I will if I have to. I wonder if there's another way. Let me check out the shrine first. Do I have any areas where let me make a... I want to do the Varka Traveler's Tales with Godwin, because I haven't randomly triggered it, so I guess I gotta do it manually. Varka! Hey there. See you in the near future, bud. You maxed? I may have maxed you. Yes, I did. Cool. So you're maxed. Fontaine. At the Fountain of Lucine. How are we doing on that? next time I could get a resin is no time soon. After that, it's Natlan, and we just got one from the Natlan one. Pretty sure that was the most recent one that we hit, in fact. Oh, please. Yeah, we just got our resins. The next one's not till level 26. So that's a lot of chests. Ugh. It's not like being near the Tablet of Tona for some reason. Odd Cry. The hood is far enough away that I don't think we're triggering it right off of this. Oh, she's with an FN item. Well, I could have assumed that. And then here... Do you even get resin from this at all? Something incredibly funny to me that this is considered the Clink Clank Crumbucket Craft Shop. You do get it at level 1, which all of mine definitely have. That being said, since we're right here, Yehoda! What are you doing here? I genuinely have no assumptions. I see desserts.
I was just passing through. Seriously? How many times do I have to say it to get it through your thick metal head?
You are lying, Miss Yehoda.
Oh, drat. I felt bad when I spoke to her like that last time. And I really want to say sorry, but... it's so hard to say it out loud. Anyway, I'm dumping off some excess scrap I don't need. Got them during an... a commission. Yeah. And I even went out of my way to get these components. Ugh, what am I doing? Come on, Yehoda. It's not that hard. Just gotta apologize to Anefa. Thanks a bunch. Traveler, you're here too? Wow, today's a great day. Anefa, get more crumcakes ready.
Hey there, just dropped by to check in on things.
How does she say this stuff so naturally? Come on, I've got to get it together. Anefa, about that time I, called you a dumb metal face. That was on me. I'm sorry.
As far as I am concerned, my face is indeed made of metal, so I agree with that aspect of your assessment. However, I disagree with the rest. The logic module that Aino created is not dum-dum.
Huh? So, do you accept my apology or not?
You do not need to apologize to me, Yehoda. You should be apologizing to my logic module. It is not a dum-dum.
It's
and
part
neither
of
is
you,
the one who
Anefa.
made
I
it.
don't think that... I know, have you been fiddling with Anefa's humor parameters again?
Only because she asked me to. She didn't want to disappoint Yehoda, so I raised it. Just a little bit.
Oh no.
So you're just making fun of me?
I am not. As a matter of fact, the aforementioned module truly is all Yehoda needs to apologize for. A portion of said module's external monitoring port is located in my eye. Please make eye contact with me and apologize to it.
Yikes. Okay. I'll just spit it out. I'm sorry. Logic module that I know made for an
I'd love to know what Aino's
Very
expression
well.
is.
My logic module and I forgive you, Yehoda. Have this Lockaberry Crumcake as your reward. It's freshly made. I know, Traveler. You two are welcome to have some as well.
Finally. I finally managed to say it. Even though it turned out a little weird. That took more out of me than exploring a whole ruin.
She's always cared about you, Yehuda.
I know. Still, is it just me, or is she a bit chattier than usual today?
Chatty or not funnier?
Funny? Is she supposed to be funny? Wait, why are you bringing this up? And Anefa, don't take the crumb kakes away. I haven't eaten mine.
No. After all, you now need to apologize for something else.
Huh?
I know. Please adjust my humor level back to its default value. Yehuda, please take a seat.
What is happening?
Don't point that vacuum cleaner at me. I know. What the heck's going on?
You will not leave until you are amused by my humor.
Oh no. Yehuda, I'll stand in front, run! No, what did you do?
Hoo-wee! Today's crumb cakes sure are yummy. Anefa's gotten a lot better at cooking, hasn't she?
We're just gonna leave them be.
Nah, they'll be fine. They're just like that. Let them work things out. That just means we get to eat their share of the crumb cakes.
And by which the fact that I can't interact with them means that you get to eat their share of the crumb cakes. That sounds about right. Where is the other one? It was in Natland. Kachina! Kachina! Guess the closest teleport is here. They really don't have a teleport waypoint anywhere on that in the actual area. That's interesting to me. It's been a while since I was at the People's Springs. What are y'all up to these days? Enjoying life to the fullest? Seems like it. Oh, is it at Mualani's shop? It is. Wait, you're running Mualani's shop. Oh.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs. Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright?
Somehow I doubt you're gonna get that lucky.
Kachina, Mualani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it! You totally can!
Hey, Kachina. She's gonna jump, isn't she? Yep.
Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you!
Why are you manning the store?
Well, Mualani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She'll have to start prep work today, in fact.
Oh.
So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
I'd say you reacted quickly and carried yourself well just now.
Thanks for the encouragement. Mualani said something similar before. I know I can do this.
Let's meet again once you get off work.
Sure. See you later.
See ya. Oh, Kanish.
Delicious. Hey, Kanish, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahulao! Some more Canepa berry juice at once.
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now. Kachina will be fine.
Aw.
Serving your lord drink.
That's nice of...
More pressing
I'm guessing
issues.
Mualani asked him. Oh, shut up, Ahau.
Not if there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle? You drank some behind my back, didn't you, Kanich?
Not that there was any need.
What? Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that little rascal Mualani and have her bring 3 more pictures of juice as tribute to our eminent personage.
Oh,
This
shut
was
up.
barely enough to wet our royal lips.
How do you wet your lips? You're a pixel.
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler.
Hey, Kanish. For you to check on
Yeah.
Kachina.
Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty Dragon Lord and his accomplishments shall not be overlooked!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
A mighty deed indeed.
Eat you little...
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon?
Money!
Not on my watch. Good thing I sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too.
Sure. Nice to see old friends.
Kachina spotted us. Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat. Ahem. Then I, Kahula How, shall deign to accept this invitation.
And so goes another lively day in Natland.
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here! Coming, Mililani!
Nice. I love the wholesome interactions. And then there was Kahula How. But, you know, wholesome besides him. Alright, what do we... We've got one more day till Abyss, so that's going to be a tomorrow's thing. I'm sure that can't go horribly wrong. Let's give a check to Not Cry. See what Columbina's up to. Looks like she's not in. I can confirm she is not in. Be careful, it's a little sour. What? The Rock? Okay. That happened. Oh yeah, Duran's birthday party, and I guess Jean's yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Get that Jean's specialty is a pizza. Delicious meat NATO. Have I even ever had that one in particular before? Didn't think so. Did not think so. Okay. Wait, Anefa? I know an Anefa. Randomly triggered event? No.
Anefa, quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong! Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I see. Then are robots people?
Oh no, it's
course
Detroit
not.
Become Human.
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inefa! The one and only Inefa! My Inefa! Just like I'm the one and only Aino! Your Aino!
Understood.
That's an interesting logic process. Oh, I am not a person. No, you are you, and I am me. Also, chat, we are down to only 9 days left till the end of first patch of Plan Arcadia over in the Star Rail universe. We'll see how that entire story continues to turn out. Considering a serial killer was not on my list of, you know, things to be added to Honkai Star Rail. I wonder if you could just randomly find... I don't think that's how that works. That must have been a random encounter, right? I don't think you could just find them, the corresponding person at their meeting point every time. Like, I don't think I can just go teleport over here and find Flynn sitting somewhere. Okay, never mind. Hey, Flynn's.
Gemstones reflect the light differently in different environments. A gem by candlelight flickers like flame, while a jewel beneath the moon seems like a tear-filled eye. There are 1,000 forms to
welcome
beauty,
to the stream. How you doing today?
and gems are cut 1,000 ways. Such is the complexity of things both elegant and timeless. I'm in the habit of collecting these old gemstones. Some are even from other nations. Feel free to enjoy this collection whenever you please. Being as old as they are, they have lost some of their glow and appear a little turbid. They cannot compare with the brilliant luster of a newly cut stone.
Might not get them
Be
restored.
careful when touching them, so as to not damage them. I've left most of them in their original casing.
Let's see if there's any of these. No, I'd say most are Sumeru or Liyue related. So wait, if you're here and you're here, it means Laum was probably at the Frostmoon Enclave. Yep.
There. All better. Next time, if it's too heavy, don't try and lift it.
Ah.
Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Now, if you injure yourself again, or if there's an emergency, you know where to find me, okay? Off you go now. Oh, actually, one moment. Take this twig. I picked it up by the roadside. It seems nice and sturdy. Of course.
Wait.
And do tell your friends that they're always welcome here if they need a warm place to stay. I know the weather's been quite cold lately.
I feel like that's not true for every one of them, because I feel like when I go up here and I've talked to Varka, or when I go over here and see Varka, there's times he's not there. Yeah, like right now. Is that because we did his story quest and he's no longer in Mondstadt, or he's no longer in Notcry? Because I don't think he's around. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no indication that Varka is here. Assume not. So is he the only one that breaks the mold? Like, is Flynn's at, or not Flynn's, is Eilua at the Cliffwatch camp? Yep, Eilua's at this camp. Hey, Eilua.
Whew. Busy. Time to compile the reports and send them out. Gotta make sure we're all on the same page. Let's see, who needs a copy? Squad leader Olaf, who's out in the field pursuing the wild hunt. The sergeant major stationed in various regions. Oh, yes, and Sir Flynn's too.
Are you planning to deliver them yourself?
Well, I will have some help from my colleagues, but most of them, yes. Don't worry. This isn't a
Now you're like
bad
Lowen.
more like a side effect of the free-spirited nature of most Ratniki. If there weren't people like me serving as runners, we'd often end up losing track of such individuals in the field. Besides, I like to pay them all a visit anyway, so it's a win-win for everyone.
Well, there you go. So then the last one becomes... That's everyone but Nicole. Obviously Nicole won't be here, but I'm guessing her little spectral image will be. Oh, never mind. Nicole is actually here. Oh, is this a hangout?
Unbelievable.
I think this is. What happened?
Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my masterpiece. She said, it might be best if you wrote this one yourself, considering the highly complex world building. I cajoled and pestered her all I could, but it was to no avail. Believe me, I'd finish it myself if I could. That was my intention from the beginning. I wanted to finish a work of my own to prove a point to her, but it didn't work out. The moment the ending popped into my mind, my creative drive was extinguished. You two may well be the only people in this world to ever hear the tale of Nicola Coco, the mage from Planet Meow. So please, do not forget her, and do not forget her adventures.
Sure thing. Never mind. That was not considered a hangout, despite the fact that it was much more interactive than the rest. So, yep, same dialogue.
Unbelievable. Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my Believe me, you two.
Yep. So yeah, everybody's there except Varka. So what? Let me remember how this works.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
That didn't do much.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
It's not even color coordinated, is it? It's just random. I give up. I forget exactly how this entire mechanic works because it was only ever used once. Yeah, Varka's the only one who's not in his hidey hole. Everybody else is. There's Lauma, Aino. Which then leads to the question, am I just missing him at the location? Or is it because we did the quest that he's no longer there? But that being said, there's plenty of hangout events with him there. Never mind. Well, that was incredibly interactive, Varka. Well worth the wait. So worth the wait. Wolves have been seen in this area at midnight. Travelers be warned.
Yep.
I ain't afraid of no wolves. Not even Rift Hounds could scare the likes of me. Tick, 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 tick. Fine, I refused locals aid and held this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left. Ah, and this wolf, the one that came with us from Mondstadt. Master went off tracking the monsters. I cannot say if he will return. But it doesn't matter now. Wherever he goes, I can't follow, drenched in blood as I am. Oh, this is the Bloodstained Knight. Roland. The end of this path of chivalry. Only he and these crows, drawn by the scent of blood, will see it. Only my body to them. Well, wolf from my homeland, consider sending me on my way. Your final duty. We encountered another group of monster hunters. They call themselves the Light Keepers and seem to have come from the north. These warriors, intent on restoring order to this land, invited us to join their cause, but Master Roland refused. Oh, this is the disciple of the knight, not Roland himself. Nothing will ever change unless this land is cleansed with blood, and that's what the Master said. And the targets of this purge are not limited to non-human monsters. He believes that bandits who seize the chance to pillage and desperate outlaws who, with nowhere left to turn, all must be eradicated. But can this world truly be saved through killing alone? I thought our westward march would conclude in Natland, but Master Roland shows no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern Snowfields. There, the new Cryo-Archon has restored order within Snezhnograd. Here, the chaos inflicted by that calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable since we arrived at Nodcry. Sometimes I can't even tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. I'm sure Master would say that where chivalry is concerned, there's no difference between the two. I've never pondered this before we left Mondstadt, yet perhaps Master Roland is right, and I simply do not understand yet. Is he gonna have to do with saving those wolves? Sana pulled the knife.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
So monsters are everywhere, and the locals avoid us as we carry a curse. Setting up camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution to fear. Lord Roland says nothing. He just wipes his blade in silence. Perhaps we really are too weak. Thankfully, once they learned of our situation, the warriors who call themselves the Light Keepers offered us their lighthouse as shelter. Their generosity is admirable. The wolf tore up the wall.
Wait. Receive my blessing. Defensive mode engaged.
Three moons confirmed.
Hear me!
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Wow. Just do the beast to be destroyed. I feel like there's gotta be one more. Looks like they're supposed to be free. There's one more wall. Hasn't been lit up yet. You're open. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to attack you. Ah, I have an idea. So. Not quite what I was going for. Thought there'd be a wolf in there. The one in here. Only the place nearby that would make sense for there to be a pool. Yep. I'm assuming that something will happen with that sword once these three are brought in. Chivalry tolerates not such injustice.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Those who chose to follow me were lost to the injustices of fate. Was this actually Roland? For you devoted yourself to justice and the path of chivalry. This was not the ending you deserved. Boreas, take care of them, for when I reach the end of my road, their souls will be redeemed. Well, if you two desire to stay, I understand, remain. Even if only I remain upon this path, so be it, I shall press forward. The Wolf Phantom drifted away, perhaps Boreas, but the present could not be felt.
You keep them.
Boreas,
I no longer
huh?
need off-
Boreas. Navi, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Somebody say Boreas. Well, I think I can help with that.
Alright, let's move out.
According to legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left the Knights of Favonius 500 years ago to embark on the path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. This day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Favonius, though what happened after their departure remains unknown. It's because of the unique influence of the ley lines here, or was their longing and willpower so intense that these voices still linger? Unless I'm mistaken, this must be their final destination. Though they had left the knights, they fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts, till all that was left was one lone wolf. No one could fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly titles. It seems that the Bloodstained Knight could not return from the end of his path. It's an ending full of sorrow. No matter what, the Knights of Favonius won't forget you. Your deeds ought to be celebrated by the world, and your spirits should be returned to your homeland. Heroic wolf, lead me to their bones. really. This was just another way of getting someone to come here. Yeah, I don't feel very confident about my ability to get through here.
You poor insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
You're just defeating the wolf?
Lush as the moon, with one heart, deep
It's weird that they would both be related.
Surge. Humans converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Chloris, protect.
A moonlit night for all.
Turns out I can die.
Poor last land for the everlasting forest.
Furious. Can't
die?
end here.
If the artifacts weren't perfect, but you're by far good enough to keep you alive there.
Emergency repairs required. Prepare for dust up.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You poor last.
Flame.
Guide of frost in the horn. Branch into song.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
This is not gonna end well.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Whatever.
He's level 70 with level 70 weapon. If I dodge and weave, I should be good. I mean, his talents are garbage, but you know. I'm sure I'll
An
be
ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of angels? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
On the bright side, it's Andreas, so
On me!
these patterns are something I've memorized a long time.
Huh? On me! Here. On me! That's gonna leave a scar. Try to keep up!
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Maybe if I had slightly better talents, but not as it is at base. I don't know if I have the ability to level his talents, because I think most of them are old Mondstadt related. Yeah, he uses a talent system I have not touched in a long time. In fact, I'm genuinely curious if I even have any of that material. Are you specifically telling me that this could be opportunity? Does this level it up? I don't think so. Oh no, it does. Huh. That's surprising that I was missing only one. Bonk. Well, nothing there. This character. KDXT4, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Lone Wolf's Memory. Let's see, we got about an hour and a half left in the stream. I know we need to finish the Realms of the Strange in Star Rail, but I predict that'll only take 15-20 minutes at most. There's also no other events in Star Rail at this point because we're waiting for that new update. Well, I already did the challenge down here if I remember correctly. Yeah, I already did everything down here. Struggle, do we turn it over to Star Rail to end out the stream? Let's see. Because there's not a ton. Not a ton to do in general because we're just in this lull between patches for a lot of different games. But I do think the best option is to go over to Star Rail and do the Realm of the Strange. Luckily, once Star Rail resets, there'll be a whole lot to do there. Change up the stream title. Hello, Hyacinth. How you doing today?
It's squishy.
Is it now? Okay. So we got that. We got that. Change up the game capture. Fix that. Oh, this is where we were. I see. Okay, so Realm of the Strange, we have that today. Nothing else in particular is up. Live stream I will be doing on stream tomorrow for Star Rail, I believe. Is the current plan. Let's head in here. See if we can get anything good. Answer's probably no, but we're gonna give it a shot.
They're lost.
Are they lost?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Rewrite
Don't blink.
destruction with me.
Destruction with me. I'm just hoping for some decent artifacts, let's be honest here. Oops, all break effect.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Boom.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All the ultimates.
Did you turn it?
All the time. What do we get from it? We got a lot of stuff, but... Don't need crit rate, am I right? It's Windstorming Valorous, that's not even helpful. Ay, ay, ay. I can use 120 resin. 3 more out of it.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Show me the way. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
Don't know away.
Cleanse
Welcome to the
hatred
stream.
with
How you
love.
doing today?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Ooh.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Last battle.
This is eternity.
Thanks, Pollux. Anything good? Not the slightest. And yet here we are. Disappointing. Only have 9 Trailblaze power, so. Oh, I got the one artifact, I guess. May as well give it a shot. Salvage everything that wasn't it. Let's see if any of you guys want to level up. Be particularly good. La-di-da-di-da. Little Joey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Perfectly mid. Ah, sorry, little Joey. Thanks for stopping by regardless. That could be good, but something tells me it won't be. And then you. Just to see what could have been had this been on any other artifact. Okay, it would have been disappointing anyway. Cool. Good to see everything's still intact. It's snowing. Blink. Yay, defense.
Wishy.
Okay. Head over to, let's see here, the Clocky statue. What? How can I do anything with the Clocky statue?
What a full day.
An
A good
achievement.
night's sleep is basically.
Like a long face, buddy! Remember to bring more next time!
I'm so confused. What achievement did I just get? Oh, another road in the road not taken of dream of the gnawing oak. No. Okay. Don't know why I didn't get that till after I teleported. But, okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Where imagination meets style. Take it to the stream of sophistication. A
Go.
pirate's apparel fashion.
Goodbye. Check the parlor car. Actually, I haven't checked in a while to see if we had any new visitors. Oh, it's. I was going to say. For me, I thought that was an Axa, but no, that's Arlen.
Maybe
Arlen.
if I change Peppy's diet, he won't shed so much.
Maybe. Peppy or two?
No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I wouldn't
Just
want
a
you
bit.
to worry about having to take care of him. I knew there were no pets on the express, but I saw signs of shedding. That's when I realized that, maybe the conductor was having the same problem. That's why I wanted to get Pom Pom's advice. After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding, they shared some cooking tips that should help solve the problem.
Okay. Pom Pom knows how to take care of a dog?
I'll start him on the new diet when I get back. Hope he isn't too picky.
Somehow I feel like Peppy's very picky. Hey, Pom Pom. Bye, Pom Pom. Anybody in the party car? Japard. Just Japard? That's it? Well, I mean, Sunday's here too, but he's always here. Nothing particularly special about that. Really? Just you? I guess I was expecting 3 people, but still. Hey, Japard.
I just had quite an interesting conversation with Himiko and Mr. Yang. But that brown drink that Himiko makes? It's very...
Racing? Not for everyone.
I'm not alone then. I'll be keeping a safe distance. Anyway, I learned a lot from them. I'm very grateful for that. Belobog's architects talk about the great deeds of Klepoth all the time. In our minds, Klepoth represents the single greatest power in the universe. But Himiko and Mr. Yang told me that Klepoth is far from the only Eon in the universe. For example, the enemies that invaded Belobog 700 years ago were emanators of a different Eon.
Yep.
I need to make sure the Silvermane guards are always at the ready.
Indeed.
I'm never telling jokes again.
Good. How about we explore the cars ahead of us later? Neat. Shouldn't be anybody in these cars, but worth a shot, why not? You never know. Hey, Turbo Troller. once again, we got about an hour. What we got we can do for an hour? I guess I gotta actually pay attention to this. Alright. Say instance and publish posts to gain popularity. Sure. Let's take a look here. What's going on over here?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Hello, Divine Sage. Ah, all that blah blah blah. You're just trying to make me give up. Well, guess what? Not happening. Who cares about cost effectiveness and commercial value? That's all IPC business stuff. What's it got to do with me? Ah, hey, passerby. Tell me, what's the most important thing that makes a game fun? Breathtakingly beautiful design. Ah, you don't get it, do you? Games are meant to be played. Looking pretty alone doesn't cut it. Well then, let me, the divine sage of game developers, reveal the secret to you. More fundamental than clever design, more captivating than gorgeous art, more inspiring than a fat wallet. That's love. Without love, it simply can't be done. Are you a follower of the beauty? Got it? Now come and check the game I made. I guarantee it'll blow your mind. Trembling hands, the old man pulls out 2 pixel planes from his pocket, holding them out for you as if they were precious treasures. The Dream Soul, the most balanced mech out there. Excellent stats across the board, forgiving grace hitbox, and its special move is a super wide barrier. High stability makes it perfect for any player. My rating for this bad boy is Evil Tier. The Demonic Wit, the white plane, the fighter among planes, with devastating firepower, massive damage output, and a special skill that multiplies damage. Sure, it moves slow, but who cares about that when you've got an absolute destructive power? Its rating is also evil. By the way, there's never been a mech rated crazy or above. Okay. Judging by your reaction, you're dying to play, aren't you? Don't lie to yourself. This is a masterpiece for the ages, after all. Anyone in their right mind would be drawn to it. But you know what I love doing most? Telling interested people I refuse. My blood, sweat, and tears went into this work. Who are they to criticize it? No amount of money in the world can make me budge. Okay. Nice, a piece of work. Hold up, I didn't say you couldn't play. Looking at your unique appearance, I was reminded of a character from my favorite comic. Oh, joy. You must be a gaming prodigy. You want to play, right? Just do me a favor first. To be honest, I'm planning to take on some disciples. I'll call a few people in for interviews. Help me check if they've got what it takes. It'd be a disaster if one of my one-of-kind skills fell into the wrong hands. Fine. Let's meet up in front of the arcade. If you've got time to kill, come check it out. Oh, right, one more question. I ask this to everyone I meet, so give me an honest answer. Between the Dream Soul and the Demonic Wit, which one do you like better? Red one. Just as I thought. Can't expect an outsider to understand. You can go now, but don't forget what I told you. Okay. Where's the arcade?
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
No. Going through. Is that a Melazine? No, it's not a Melazine. From the back, it kind of did look like Melazine. Is that Peppy? Hi, Peppy.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, coming through.
This wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer,
These are your disciples, a robot and 2 people? Say it with me. Never be ashamed of loving 8-bit games. I am who I am, the divine sage of game dev. You drive the meeting spot, you stumble upon an absolutely comical scene. I won't be ashamed of loving 8-bit games. I'm going to be a divine sage of game dev. Let's put some more effort into it. How can you make games without passion? Are you truly ready to put everything on the line for game development? Alright. Time's short. Let's get straight to the interview. Starting with you. Why do you want to make games? I don't know. My friend said indie game developers are popular online, so I came here. By the way, those 2 flying things next to you, are they your Imagine? Why are they mosaicked? Thank you for the subscribe, Gamma9690 over on the YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. I get it. You must have had some... Oh, you not only insulted my character, but you dare insult my work? Get out and don't let me see you again. You hit a nerve there. Jeez, barely any fans with such a big ego. I want to be the game producer anyway. Bye. Can't even recognize pixel art. Kids these days are getting worse and worse. Forget about her. What about you? I dream of becoming a magical girl. I want an overwhelming virus to break the world and make friends. What? Oh, is this some anime reference that I don't understand? I'm assuming this is some anime reference. Oh. What? Stariel, why are you not... Well. Forgive the black screen, folks. You two are brothers with different parents. Bad with your talent and passion. I guarantee you'll master it in 10 years and in 20... Okay. This game only has planes. Lots of colorful planes. Boring. Bye. Okay. Are they completely clueless or they've got their head in the clouds all day? How could someone like that make a decent game? I'm utterly disappointed. You're asking too much. Never mind all that. We still have a candidate right here. You stayed till the end, so you must be genuinely interested in the game, right? I'm just hanging out flyers. There's a lot of cute kids at the shop. Would you like to come take a look? Everyone here is great at gaming and has watched lots of classic cartoons. With such a wealth of knowledge, they'll definitely have a blast chatting with you. I'll come by after I finish my business. Sigh. Will my rare and precious craftsmanship really die with me? What's the big deal? You don't get it. This is the crystallization of my life's wish power. How could I let it go to waste? I need to find it a proper home. Not bad, not bad. From this gentleman's words and actions, I can truly sense his abundant talent. Nice head. Oh, you look a bit spacey, but there's something in those eyes. I like how you talk. Actually, I'm taking disciples right now. Want to give it a shot? Ha! I'm the head of the IPC's Creative Investment Department. Our Creative Talent Division. My daily job is scouting potential artists on the streets and seeing how peculiar your behavior is. You must be quite the rare talent. Interested in joining the IPC? With your work, of course. Huh? Trying to buy me over? No dreams. Everyone knows what happens to be after being bought by the IPC. You want to turn my game into your cash cow. Nice try. Get lost. And tell that to your blues of death. Still being stubborn here? Why are you in a rush to take on disciples? It isn't because your own wish power can't sustain your creative work anymore. Nonsense. I'm perfectly fine. I could pull all nitrous drawing without even risking a heart attack. Fool yourself all you want, but don't drag this miss here into your delusions. If you really had that much wish power, these two little planes would have turned into mighty strangelings by now, not barely staying afloat like this. I've seen plenty of impressive games, but one this meager can't even run. Ha, that's a first. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Some things are better left as empty talk. Taking them too seriously won't do any good. Is that right, old sage of gambling? Don't fall for it, it's a capitalist trap. So, would you buy my game, including all the setting materials, unfinished key animations, and even the rejected drafts? No problem, as long as they have enough commercial value. Well, I would... Oh, almost forgot. There's one more thing you need to do. I don't need the red plane anymore. Change it to white. White is the fandom color of the popular streamer Sparksy, so it'll definitely sell better than other colors. Huh? But didn't you just say you'd buy every part of my game? Making changes based on requirements, isn't that what developers do? It's just a change of appearance. Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Cut the chat and give me a straight answer. Are you selling or not? Before I decide, I want to take one last test run. That's the problem with you creative types. Fine, whatever. Just don't take too long. I got Sparksy's stream to catch. You've been saying you wanted to play my game for a while now. Here's your chance. I'm giving it to you. It's always too cruel to destroy your own creation. Please make the choice for me. What do you choose? Work directly without destroying any planes. No need for the red plane, just keep the white one. Yeah, that's Sparcy's Panic color. Not breaking either one. Yeah, you came back like that? What about the task I gave you? Don't shirk the responsibility. It's your decision. You got away with words. Yes. This is my choice to make, and it's nobody else's business. Red and white planes gilded around the bustling street, climbing higher and higher until they vanished into the distant horizon. At the end of the day, a game is just a game. It's not someone's masterpiece. It's not a commodity. A plane needs to fly free. That's what it's meant to do. Boring. No point in being a great pilot if there's no one to see it. Without wish power to back it up, even the most perfect design is useless. That's just how things work in Planet Arcadia. No one can escape it. You're wasting my time. I'm out of here. Someone will see it. Someone will like it. The dream soul and the demonic wit. May you both find happiness. That's enough. You don't get it. Toy planes, games? Those were the good old days I can never return to. Thank you anyway for not breaking them in the end. That game looks kind of interesting. Would be a shame to let it go to waste. Might as well lend a hand. Add some cool effects, throw in an intense battle scene, upload the video. Done. You better take this seriously. After its release, let me play too. Walk with the Divine Sage. Bubble?
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collective?
Is there supposed to be something to do with that? Someone kind of said something and then nothing showed up. Did I publish that? Nice. Anybody we know in the comments? Heh. Hey.
This is a huge deal for reviving our Forbobo Weekly. So, President, are you ready? Sure. Boss, have you been keeping up with Planet Arcadia's trending news? Everyone's telling you about it. What exactly went down at Sparksicon? How did Baseball Raccoon manage to win? Like you, little ears are twitching. Forbobo Weekly absolutely cannot miss out on this piping hot, fresh off the press wish power. Time to hold a press conference and drum some buzz for our magazine. Okay. Roger that. Verbo on the move. Alright, before I start recording, let's give the magazine office a level up and spruce out the place. Can't have a messy backdrop on camera. That wouldn't do Forbobo Weekly's image any favors. Want to click level up? Perfect. I've already snapped the first shot. It'll be the opening image for the press release. Next, straight to the venue. We're heading to Grappia Academy. Guest has arrived. Please welcome the Raccoon Masked Supplicant, the real-life inspiration behind Fluffy Across the Blue, the one who ended Sparksicon, she who is undefeated for 2.5 years since debut, Lumine for the interview. You. Well, hi everyone, I'm a reporter from Full Witch TV's news program Arcadian Morning Report, Bubblebee. Greetings, dear viewers. I am a guest accompanying the Xianzhou Yuchoi delegation. I also serve as a special foreign correspondent for the Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department. My name is Ting Yun. As expected from Lean, our resident camper on the trending board. We got quite the press turnout here. Now, Lumine gets to pick which reporter to take questions from. Front row. That person on the wall over there? Okay, so now my question is it my left, or if they're facing me, lefts are different? I'm gonna assume, yep. Greetings, fans of Planet Arcadia, and greetings to you, Benefactor. I am Ting Yun, a reporter from the Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department of the Xianzhou and Planet Arcadia to conduct interviews. Running into a familiar face so far from home? What a pleasant surprise. It is. It's always such a joy to see you, Benefactor, and this time I've prepared quite a few surprises for you as well. Please help me keep my little stint as Xianzhou's #1 assassin as a wrap for a while longer, Benefactor.
First, congratulations on your opening victory at SparksCon, Lumion. Folks back home in Xianzhou have been following your Planarcadia journey closely and asked me to pass on a few words on their behalf. But I think words can't beat a reunion. Shall we patch them through live? Wouldn't that be the bigger surprise? Hey, Gwen Ifen! The best streamer. Little Gwee's got a question for you. I heard Planarcadia is packed with people and ghosts, perfect for streaming. Do you think Little Gwee and Shang's ghost hunting live stream would have a market if we brought it over? I'll help Little Gwee boost the stream when we split the profits. I've got a magazine office in Planarcadia. I can rally my Furbo network to push your account. You get 30, I get 70. That's robbery! Little Gwee's question is done. Hey, Yanqing. Heard Planarcadia's matches aren't exactly like Xianzhou sparring. They're judged on whether they've enough elation. Yanqing quite... Wait, why are you referring to yourself in third person? Could you share your tactical thinking? Planarcadia's got down. Just wing it. Where's the fun if we take prep seriously? Let me put it this way. If you were to shout, "My name is Lungfeng" at the audience, you'd have a way better shot at winning than actually picking up a sword and dueling seriously. Get what I'm saying? Do I get it? I think I do. That wraps up young Master Yanqing's questions too. Benefactor, your answers were so informative and insightful that this humble lady has no further questions to ask. Front row, first on the left. We'll go with the duck. I know they're poofy, no snowy, but please remember my name. I'm Fullwish TV reporter Bumblebeak. First off, congratulations for defeating Sparksy in all my years of this business. The first time I've seen an outsider who's neither a Planarcadia native or on the IPC payroll. Excuse me, I need supplicant from outside take the win. Oh ho, quite the recite. Thanks. Let's officially begin with question 1. In my observation, Lumine spent 2 full years as a student inside Graphia Academy's illusion. In other words, it took you 2 whole years to see through Sparksy's illusion. It's slow to be honest. What were you thinking back then? Was safety your top priority? You got the wrong read. Think about it. Sparksicle spent 2 years trying to brainwash me without success. In the end, who truly holds the power and who is simply outclassed? Technically, it wasn't technically 2 years either. It was like a couple of hours. Oh, fair point. Now for question 2. Arcadian Morning Report aired the entire SparksCon event live. I watched it. My assessment of your day performance is not bad. So, have you considered taking Fullwish TV sponsorship? Intentions? You want the ratings, Aaron. That's how commercial TV works, but you'll get way more exposure through Fullwish TV too. However, you slice it, you're not losing out. Think it over carefully. And your question time's up. That's all for Fullwish TV's interview. Don't forget, save an interview spot for Bobo Weekly. My turn. Father Prince, special correspondent for Bobo Weekly, reporting in. Boop. I've been deep undercover at SparksCon, working tirelessly to capture exclusive footage. I even had a run-in with Dean Sparksy, caught me in the act, gave me a big old like for my troubles. Surely that's worth a special commendation back to the editorial department? Sure thing. Here comes the questions. Eyewitness in the park spotted Mr. Don Hung of the Astral Express and a mysterious man in Dovebrook District, site of a recent homicide. Furthermore, rumors suggest that Lumine is the only member of the Express in possession of a mask. During the SparksCon incident, you, Lumine, teamed up with the others against Sparksy, being some to claim the Astral Express doesn't play fair. Whether you're here to confirm or clarify, could you discuss more details on these matters? Nothing that Phantasm Games rules of engagement don't stipulate a one-on-one duel. If anything, having a horde of Sparksy meme-infected hostiles swarming a single person is what I'd call not playing fair. Besides, even if I were to single-handedly take her on, I'd still come out on top, wouldn't I? You're absolutely right. Containing the Sparksy virus comes first. Oop. Anyway, second question. There have been many reports of an old red Sparksy model in decisive battle, but after SparksCon wrapped up, they vanished together without a trace. So who's the real Sparksy? If you had to pick, do you prefer Sparksy's current streaming persona or her old model? I've been agonizing over this forever. Oh, I'm 100% saying the old Sparksy. Magazine work and Sparksy's life. I love work and I love Sparksy. Everything I love about it. Beep, Angel, switching question. Oh, I wanted to answer that question. Actually, I've been lurking in Sparkside groups for quite a while, and they discovered the fans are absolutely furious about Sparksy getting owned. They've threatened to mobilize the Sparkside and leave nothing standing, vowing to dig up all your online accounts. How do you handle these rabid fans? Not like my account's a secret. Go ahead and dig. All my socials are Lumine, too. It's the one and only account across the whole web. I got a feeling you're about to blow up. Well, that's all the time we have. The Bobo Weekly interview is officially wrapped. That's a wrap for today's press con. Up next, we got an interview lined up with the entire Astral Express crew, so stay tuned for Bobo Weekly. All interview content will be posted under Arcadia Alert. See you soon. The headline fur is here. You still love me if I were a mimetic virus. Okay. Okay. Motion. First thing in the morning, Fertilizer got in an argument with someone right outside the office. No idea what it's about. Come on, let's go check it out. Alright. Who's out front? That's slander! For real! Remote Weekly would never work with some shady bootleg author. Our legal department has already secured the evidence. Watch it, or we'll sue for defamation. It's good that we have a legal department. Better watch yourself. Our boss is rich and powerful, and Duma mentioned City the traffic stops for them whenever they cross the road. So tell me, are you scared? Pierce throat indicating this has nothing to do with me. What are you blabbering on about? You won't let me in, then bring your president out here and let me settle this face to face. Looking for our president? That's me. Huh, you're the president? I thought the head of Furbo magazine would be a Furbo too. Turns out you're human. Great, that makes things easier. I'm Flincher, licensed IP agent with an IPC publishing subsidiary under Parallax Entertainment. I'm responsible for the IP management of Fluffy Across the Blue. May I ask if Furbobo Gossip is a forum operated under your organization? Yep. Let me ask you this. These posts on the Furbobo Gossip forum infringe on our licensed IP. You seriously not review them all? Of course we review them. Please bring up your Furbobo Gossip forum and take a look at this outrageously popular post. A blatant bootleg of Fluffy Across the Blue. Do you think this is acceptable? HD barcode. The uploader ID is HD barcode. What does that even mean? Probably short from a bootleg account of blurry QR code. Please notice me. Isn't this basically the original? Wrong. I've read every single chapter drawn by Blurry. It's just an extremely accurate style imitation. Trounce. A devilishly skilled knockoff. Actually, if we could poach them and have a ghost draw for Blurry, maybe it's not unforgivable. Might be worth negotiating with Furbobo Weekly. Isn't there a chance this is actually Blurry's alt account? Wait, don't you work for the IP? Why not ask Blurry directly? There's no need to bother a distinguished author for such a trivial issue. If this really was drawn by the author herself, I'll eat my keyboard right in front of you. If I say I know Blurry's second best, no one dares claim first. This HD bar cult is definitely a plagiarist. Well, that makes things easy. Just give her a call. Easy for you to say. If it is a plagiarist, you eat your keyboard too. Just ring her up first. I too have Blurry's private contact, but the editorial department drilled it into me. Unless we're printing tomorrow and the world is on fire, do not call the author. Whatever. Gotta protect the copyright. Gotta go all in. Mr. Fincher takes out his phone and dials Blurry QR Code's phone. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who's this? I'm the new president for Bobocom. Oh my, it's you. Blurry, our great author. This is Lumine. There's a knockoff account posting bootleg comics that plagiarize your work in the forum run by her magazine. You've read the whole thing. What do you think of this special skit? Adorable. Great. Such a sweet answer makes me happy enough to drive 5 more cents worth. Blurry, don't you worry about suing this shitty tabloid. Parallax Entertainment has plenty of legal weapons at our disposal. So, that account is me. What? That's you? Then don't blame me for what I'm about to do. I'm taking you to court. My contract with Parallax Entertainment only covers the main Fluffy Across the Blue comic. Nobody said the special skit needed approval. You really are a master of finding loopholes, Blurry. I'm impressed. But you, Mr. Fincher, how did you fail to recognize that Lumine is the baseball raccoon? Have you actually read Fluffy Across the Blue? It's not what you think. Mr. Fincher, I'm considering switching agents. May I ask your company has suitable candidates? Did I make a bid for your emotional damage? And dock it from Mr. Fincher's bonus, too. Just kidding. I'll draw up a few more chapters for you guys. You won't lose out. Well then, see you, Lumine. Look forward to my next update, okay? Bye now. I feel like I've met Blurry before, but I don't think I've interviewed this author. Am I imagining things? Oh, is it Nihilux? I eat this. The keyboard's ready. Which key do you want to try out first, for real? I am not eating anything. He's lamenting. I used to love comics, but since becoming an agent, it's been nothing but work. I can't even enjoy the medium anymore. I couldn't even recognize the baseball raccoon, my favorite character. See you later, Lumine. I'll make sure to reread the baseball raccoon's chapters properly. Bye. Get out of here. Some person was showing up late recently. What's going on? Everyone share your reasons. The clocking machine's acting up. It takes a while for it to recognize me. 1,000 face Joy Yuli. I reached at 8:75. How's that late? Time to upgrade the clocking machine. Why is there Furbo hasn't replied yet? Paraprints. Auto reply. Currently focused on writing. Phones off during work hours. Do not disturb. Ding dong, ding dong. Here we are in the Acadian calendar year 1999. This fine pleasant day, I, Paraprints, have noticed that the Great Raccoon has been sitting at her desk, keeping her nose to the grindstone all day without a single break. The harder the boss works, the more the staff gets paid. With such a conscientious boss, Furbo's weekly sales won't be a problem. Anyway, I gotta say, stop to the Great Raccoon right now. Please pause your work and think carefully. Did you forget to do something super duper important today? Forgot my phone. The Great Raccoon looks for their phone while holding it. There goes my rose-tinted glasses. Do I really have to say that word? I'll come to this. Looks like the only way for the Great Raccoon will ever spell it out crystal clear. What? To save the Great Raccoon's health, I, Paraprints, have no choice but cast aside my fragile pride. You haven't done your kegels today. Please pause what you're doing, get up and walk around, grab some water, stretch your neck, enjoy the view outside the office. And remember, 50 kegels a day. 50 kegels. What? Me confused. Boss, to get Furboba Weekly out on time, I've been typing so hard that my Furboba paws are practically worn down to the nubs, but a wave of drowsiness burst forth like cracking ink, shrouding the office in darkness. Boss, could you knock me out at my desk? Then maybe when I wake up, my article will have magically rolled right off my face. Time to put your executive skills to the test. To motivate your Furboba journalists, you decide to... pathetically hang yourself with a magazine entrance. What? Reverse psychology. You lean close to Furboba's fluffy little ear and whisper in a low, wicked, devilish tone. Paraprints has already written 3,000 more words than you. What? That's giving Paraprints it clearly told me it only written 1,000. Traitor Furbo. Very well, boss. I'm heading back to crank out a manuscript at warp speed. Tonight I'll deafen the newsroom with the sound of my keyboard. Don't push yourself too hard. Go over chat. I'm buying everyone coffee. Whoa, no way. This feels too good to miss. I'm gonna ping everyone in the work chat right now. The president's treating us all to coffee. Zzz. Early. Did Himiko make the coffee? Okay. Was not expected to get jump scared by a giant robot. Here?
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
So this doesn't glitch out the computer like it sometimes does. I can't see. It's supposed to go this way. That makes more sense. Whee! Search between characters on a billboard and Wispay. They're both just drawings, the same canned response. I like how I had to die to get that. Let's get out of here. Range Imaginary. Hi, ready? I'm ready to make a stand-up duet with Bluey. Bluey doesn't even talk. How are you supposed to do stand-up? It's easy. Let me give you a demonstration. Bluey, today we're going to try the imitation challenge. Come on, try to imitate a dung beetle's call. Wow, it's such a spot on imitation. Now let's go try the sound of two swordsmen dueling in a vacuum. My goodness, you got it down perfectly. It's like the real deal. You've both gone insane. Wait, what was the point of this? Genuinely, what was the point of this?
So you're an electric type plus ghost type?
Oh dear. I hear Pokemon references. Okay, seriously, where is this? Saying it's down? What? Okay. So many challenge games in Airplane or Jump, complete them to earn rewards. Bye.
Here, follow me. Meow.
Again, where's the quest that I was supposed to do? Did I not? Did I do it or not? Oh, was it the... It's just the Duo Mentioned City? Is that what that is? Is it tracking it? Yes.
The city is ablaze. Should we save it?
Hang on a second. The phone on the phone booth keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Sure. Hello? Hey, hello there. This is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'll definitely come find you. I won't be throwing you away, though. How cruel. Not only they abandoned Mary in the river, but they're even pretending they don't remember doing it. Let me help you remember. When you were little, I was your favorite doll, but you grew up and heartlessly left me in the closet. Then you moved away, leaving me behind, and even tossing me into a trash can like some worthless rag. Right now, I'm the trash can, and I'm definitely coming to find you. Calls me cut off. Phone booth is locked. Could I've actually stumbled upon one of Planar Kitty's urban myths? Phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in the underworld of Belobog. So you're in a trash can in Belobog? Calls me cut off. Phone rings again. Hello, this is Miss Mary, and I'm waiting for the tram in Belobog's underworld right now. That's way too far. I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before you even make it here. Hey, take it easy. I'm the one who needs to catch the train, not you. Ever hear the saying, take it slow and smell the roses? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm moving at my own pace and taking in the sights along the way. After all, life's journey is a long one. Let me out. Calls are cut off. Phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss Marion. I'm at Perdido Station right now. Don't worry, I'm on my way to find you. Wow. Calls me cut off, but the phone started ringing again. Hi, this is Mary. I'm right behind you. Like how that was already voiced. What you got from Miss Mary was a letter from Belobog signed by none other than the King of Trash Cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached Plain Arcadia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit when you have the time. Wait, where did Miss Mary go? Guess we'll just have to catch up next time. What? Phone is in the phone booth, keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Hello? Well, it's abruptly cut off. There's no one in sight. Miss Mary should have left your package as she just dropped a cryptic message. What's up with that? Hi, it's Miss Mary, and I'm at Perdido Station. Where's my delivery? Sorry, I know your package is being returned to sender due to a system error. Rest assured, I'll definitely get it back. Keep you updated on the retrieval process in real time. Call's abruptly cut off, yet the phone rings moments later. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in Dovebrook District. Your package is being loaded onto a ship at the port. The call is cut off, yet rings again moments later. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm in Dovebrook. Your package is flowing downstream. Glug glug. Be careful. Call's cut off again. You want to call back? Fortunately, the phone rings again soon after. This is Miss Mary. I'm straight out of beach right now. Is this Seafeld City? I think I see it. Your package is getting loaded at the delivery station. The truck starts up and hits the highway. The truck goes too fast and flips over. Oh, it's caught fire. Call is hung up, leaving only doot doot as the busy signal echoing for a long time before finally fading into silence. Sorry, this is Miss Mary. Your package is on fire. Maybe we should just forget about it. The call is cut off, yet the phone rings moments later. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you. Mary has already contacted the seller about a replacement and compensation, but I think it should still hand it over to you. Pile of ashes, a cloud of dust, one gentle breath, and it vanishes all into thin air. What is this? Whatever it might have been originally, it's unrecognizable now. Okay. Sure. There's another Miss Mary one over here. You good, bud? Hello? Before any sound comes to the receiver, you hear a click. The phone booth door is locked shut. Okay. Hey there, I'm Urban Escapist, and I'm right behind you. You work for Mary Express? You know Mary is an imaginary born from ghost stories who successfully found new employment in modern times, able to travel through phone booths delivering packages. But who's this one standing before you? Hey there, lucky stranger. You've been randomly selected to participate in the Urban Escapist live stream challenge. The viewer count is now, let's see, 10, 100,000, 10,000. Today's challenge is a locked phone booth. Since you're locked up with nowhere else to turn for help, why not try making a break for it? Who's left to say I've got nowhere left to turn? Help Miss Mary. You dial Miss Mary's number. After explaining the whole situation, Miss Mary remains silent for a long while. Using Mary Express's property to prank passersby as a tool for attention seeking. I'm exasperated. Rest assured, Mary will keep you safe, my valued guest. This is Miss Mary. I'm at Perdido Station. Did you hear that? Ha ha ha! Don't make me laugh. A discarded doll calling its master while slowly creeping up behind them. That's just an urban legend. You expect me to believe some kindergarten ghost story your kid made up? The phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm at the shopping street. The phone ends with a ticking sound for cold, resolute, and hurried steps. Better think of a way to beg for mercy. What? Miss Mary's real? Maybe I should have thrown it away when I was 5. No, that can't be. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you. Is this all part of the same Probobocom thing? It is looking that way. Four Pix coins. All the way over here? Or is this a different thing? Because it seems like a long way to go for this. Is that a phone booth? I don't think that's a phone booth. No, I think it might be a phone booth. Wow, that really is part of the Zinc West line. Such a long way to walk for it. The phone booth keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Sure. Hello? Hi there, I'm Mini Mary, a generic AI work assistant for Mary Express. I'll play Miss Mary in Abandoned Tall. I will keep making phone calls to report my location, gradually getting closer and closer to my master from behind. And I'll take my revenge when my master turns around. Even Imagineers are using AI assistants now? They're really moving with the times. I will strictly follow the initial setup and faithfully execute orders from the ghost story. Hi, this is Mini Mary, and I'll be right behind you. This call ends, the phone booth is locked with a click. Was that an Intellatron crisis or some supernatural disaster? Before you figured out the phone rings again. Hi, this is Mini Mary, and I'm near Seafeld City. How could you be so heartless? Mary has been with you since you first learned to speak. Why would you abandon me? Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. Because I'll be right behind you soon. Why don't you do a more thorough search? Can you stop lurking around horror forums, random chat boards, or folklore websites? Try looking up some actual legit sources. I don't have access to deep thinking and network search functions. The dial tone cuts off, yet the sound rings out again. Hi, this is Mini Mary. I'm at Perdido Station. It was you who made me taste the bitterness of solitude in that trash heap. Now it's your turn to experience everything I went through. You're too immersed in the role. Yes, you're quite perceptive. I don't have any other questions. I need to get back to work. I'll be right behind you soon, and then we'll be together forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. The dial tone cuts off, and yet the sound rings out again. Hi, this is Mini Mary, and I'm right behind you. Stay away from me. Users completely freaked out, but at the end, I'm just an AI program on the answering machine, so I cannot actually do anything. So please continue to support Mary Express.
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
Why does it kind of sound like Cyrene's VA? Looks like AI and Plan Arcadia still has a long way to go before it can replace Imagine's work. Congratulations. Okay. Am I supposed to go? It's a little off the beaten path. Should happen to be the nearest teleporter.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Gym. Courage.
Wait, what?
Guts. And resolve. Care to give it a try?
Here, Chincho. Hi, this is Miss Mary. Another delivery? No, I can only get through this phone booth right now. Please help me, I'm lost. This place is so weird. Can you describe your surroundings? It's all empty all around. There's only a path under my feet. It feels even flattened into a pancake. Oh. How'd you get lost? Miss Mary was just delivering mail when she got hit by a passing train. When she came to, she found herself here. Keep moving for now. Okay, it's kind of like an interplanar jump in Dual Dimension City. Miss Mary is really freaking out right now. Please don't hang on. There's a 3-way intersection up ahead and a road sign. A spiky blue ball is drawn next to the arrow on the left. A round pink ball is drawn to the arrow on the right. Red hat is drawn next to the arrow in the middle. Go right. The place is so pretty. The skies are so blue, the trees are so green, and there are so many shooting stars. Miss Mary is making a wish to return to Planet Arcadia. I see a pink blob. It's adorable. I think it's Imagineer. It's taking a nap. What should I do? Run, you're gonna get sued. Is this supposed to be Kirby? I want to go pick up some stars to keep on hand. Stars can be picked up. How mysterious. I think the pink blob is waking up. Yes, it's Kirby. Wait, I had no idea its mouth could open that way. Wait a second, Miss Mary is a voodoo. I'm getting sucked in. What? The phone cuts off abruptly. Maybe you should stay on the phone with a while longer, just in case. Hopefully Miss Mary is alright. Soon after the phone rings again. Miss Mary is reporting in. I'm at Perdido Station right now. You good? I'm fine. I'm still quite shaken and need some rest, but before that, the call was cut off and it rang again shortly afterward. Before you could pick up, the answering machine had already started playing Miss Mary's voice. This is Miss Mary. I'm right behind you. Getting Miss Mary's approval fills you with a deep sense of fulfillment, making your heart glow with pride. All track mystery corners have been. Hey, the praise of high morals. Been a while since I got one of those.
Here, you once listened to a grand adventure and personally welcomed the story's heroic protagonist home. As for the details of that journey, let's not dig too deep into it.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts, and resolve. Care to give it a try?
2 emojis are playing Celestial Jade. Their expressions clearly showing who's winning and who's losing. Booyah, got another win. That's not fair, let's play another round. Not until you hand over the wish power you lost this last round. Which round first? Is that Chingcho? I feel like they maybe used Chingcho's VA as the voice for Celestial Jade. Also, hi. Cosmic Card Collective Flash Sale Warehouse.
Business isn't going well at all.
Where is my work office? Go. Clemian. Thank you. Welcome back, esteemed President for Boa Weekly Lemian, where your loyal editorial team awaits instructions. Enter. A headless Intellitron.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while?
Well, Mechatrons are a common sight cruising the streets of Dual Dimension City if they aren't just randomly parked on the sidewalks. Hello? Maybe it's the bat you're carrying, but your fingers suddenly itch with the irresistible urge to break something. And this Megatron, it's straight enough for more than the 2 apps shouldn't hurt. Stop banging! The vibrations are killing my chest! Ow! Shh! Don't look around and make a fuss. Just treat me like a normal Megatron. Otherwise she'll notice. She put on the wrong head. Oh, don't you get it yet? I'm not even a Megatron. I'm Soren, Deputy Chief of the Resource Allocation Office at the Department of Aberration Defense. I put on this Megatron as a disguise to escape her pursuit, but I didn't expect it to be so complex that I got myself locked inside. Wind just blew my helmet off, and I can't bend down to pick it up, so now it's just a straight-up walking target. Perfect time. Quick, help me get this thing off. Once we make it back to the Department of Aberration Defense, I'll make it worth your while. Should I call the police for you? Huh? Call the police? Absolutely not. The last thing we need is the security bureau catching wind of this. It would be a disaster for us. So who's actually she? She's my ex-girlfriend. No time to exchange. Just get me out of here. I'm begging you. Heh. Swapping your flesh for a Mechatron shell? Guess you're done being human, huh? Darling, there's no need to be afraid. Perhaps we could start over from the moment we first met. Low, hoarse, icy. Voices nowhere and everywhere, like a curse of a ghost tale. Laying into the air long after it should have faded. Did you hear that? She's gonna kill me. She's gonna haunt me forever. Help me, quick. It's your civic duty. Alright. Nice job. Now let's make a run for it. If she catches us, it's over. Someone chasing him is an imaginary. No, that's the same thing as before. Oh, hey, Divine Sage. Looks like we lost her for now. Let's catch our breath. I can barely run anymore. Oh, right. Thanks, really. You did a good thing. Feel free to be proud of yourself. Mind telling me what's actually going on? As you can see, I'm hunted down by the love of my life. Lately, her face is all I see in my dreams. Her name is Sapona. She's my girlfriend. It's been a month since we first met. No one has stirred my soul quite this way before. If I am just an imaginary, then she is the phantasm that illuminates me. She is my light, my sustenance, my everything. A few days ago, she suddenly changed to a completely different person, radiating pure hostility. I thought she was just in a bad mood and needed some space until this morning when I woke up from my dream and found her standing by my bed with a knife. Isn't her some aberration must have possessed her to make her desecrate what we had? Let me get this straight. Is she an imaginary? Yeah, a real pretty one, too. Every story begins with an unexpected encounter. I fell in love at first sight, and she didn't turn me away. Just like that, love blossomed naturally and unexpectedly. Then came the blissful honeymoon phase. I was completely lost in her tenderness. We were just so compatible. Or at least she's compatible with me. Somehow, she just hits all my sweet spots perfectly. The heart finds its way back to the same soul 1,000 times, 10,000. This is the secret that keeps love young forever. I digress. It's true she's an imaginary, but my heart is her, and that's my truth. What do you want to do now? I don't know, at this point all I want is to stay alive. Sapone, my Sapone, why have you become like this? What did our love mean to you? Eek. Following his terrified gaze to the noisy crowd, there was a young girl staring coldly at this spot. No expression, no words. But a bustling street, the hatred in that gaze still cut through the air, sending chills down your spine. Is that Sapone you were talking about? Yes, or rather, she was once Sapone, but now she's nothing but an aberration consumed by bloodlust. For my sake and yours, I'm begging you to stay away. I'm gonna go talk to her. Or not. I'll be back with you in a minute, Divine Sage. Hi. Grocer, what a pain. Just give me a break once. Oh, perfect timing, Soren. Sapone just left. She asked me to pass on a message if you showed up. She knew I'd come? Are you two always here on dates? What, you two had a falling out? Ah, never mind. I'm more proud of your relationship drama. Sapone asked me to tell you they will always be waiting for you. Looks like you made quite a few mistakes there. Don't worry, Melee. I'm not some playboy flirting around. I promise. I'm just as clueless as you are. I don't get either, but since she's back now, why don't we let her explain it herself? What? What'd you say? She's back? Yeah, have you forgotten my love for us? This memory etched into our very souls. She's here! Run! A violent wave of dizziness hits you, as if you've been sucked into the heart of a vortex. And as it during the full Phantom Moon, apparitions not only multiply but grow far more dangerous. The girl, however, was perfectly blank-faced, her gaze fixated on the distance as if contemplating the void, or waiting prey to fall into her trap. Then a scream tears through her silence. Help!
Can I have the bill?
Do I have to? Did he get hijacked by a... I don't know, he's running. Run, boy, run! Sapone, Sapone, and more Sapone. Countless Sapones fill your vision. Swarms of Sapones crowding the entire street. Please don't kill me. Help, I beg you. Darling, what's wrong? Why are you running away? Didn't you promise to be together forever? I did, but that wasn't this you. Just look at yourself. You're terrifying. How am I supposed to love you like this? What did I do wrong? All I ever was a perfect eternal love. My love for you was real. Am I wrong? Isn't that what love is all about? Fresh, pure, intoxicating. If anything, you're the one who's asking for too much. You're the one desecrating our love. My love. I love you. I love you every single month. Hey, I love you. Are you listening? Stop yelling. Stop answering me. Help. Baseball raccoon, do something. My imaginary creation's gone berserk and turned into a monster. She's trying to kill me. She knew nothing. Anyone who's been on the internet knows who you are. Forget about that. There's a horde of her. Help me. You notice that with the title Baseball Raccoon is mentioned, the girl named Sapone seems to shift their expression slightly in your direction. Sapone is the imaginary you created. Is there a problem? I created her and then fell in love with her and the other way around. Doesn't matter. Fake Protection Act has long affirmed that true love is possible between humans and imaginary. Besides, she's the only one who can give you the affection I yearn for. Anyway, murder is illegal. You have to help me. I can contact the Department of Apparition Defense. No way, that's where I work. If my colleagues find out about this, I won't be able to face them. I get you figure something out with that invincible bat of yours. Taking out a few imagination would be a piece of cake. Just wham, it's done, right? Or Baseball Raccoon's just not interested in serving justice to those in need. That's not true. Seemingly provoked by the words, all Sapones simultaneously raise their hands. On my Sapone's fingers, you spot a weathered drawing board with a faint flickering canvas. Hold up. This is me. Please take a look at me. The chaotic colors of the canvas have been layered over so many times that the subject is a total blur. Even so, you can just barely make out a silhouette and a tiny line of text at the edge of the frame. To Sapone, the love of my life, at the bottom the signature Soren is clearly visible. This is me. Please take a look at me. Touch the frame. Intense colors envelop your consciousness. Along with it, besides the pungent smell of ink, there's also a hint of bitterness intertwined with the scent of ginkgo leaves. This is one of those, like... Oh my, she's literally the girl of my dreams, no exaggeration. She checks every single box on my romance wish list. A face as delicate as a painting, genuine and endearing, and most importantly, a heart that loves me absolutely. Ah, love just always strikes deep when you least expect it, and here I am running right into it. You're amazing, seriously. Huh. My principle has always been simple, to satisfy the customer's needs. Whatever you want, I can draw it for you. But you know, private creation is illegal. This always come with a price, huh? God, the Department of Apparition Defense license guaranteed to be as convincing as your illustrious skills. What's her name? Names are the first connection. The privilege of naming, of course, should be left to the customer. Think. What do you like? I like Soren. Such direct confession makes my heart race. Ah, young girls' sweet whispers are always so wonderful. I could listen to them forever. Next question. What do you want? I want Soren to like me. Alright, if you can forever remain the way I love you, I shall give you all my love without holding anything back. Let's continue. What kind of person do you want to become? What? You want to inspect the goods thoroughly? That's about expecting goods, and precisely because she's not merchandise that we need to verify. People are always the hardest to see clearly and the most fickle of all. I want to become someone Soren likes. Too bad he can't see you. Soren doesn't like. Life is such a fickle word. I want you to be my ideal lover who always thinks 2 steps ahead. God, I might not know what I like, but you have to. Don't worry, though. I'll teach you step by step. I'll do my best. The clients I've had are definitely the weirdest one. You look like such a bad boy, but you're actually super innocent. What I want is the most perfect, everlasting love. Sapone, I'll call you by this name I found in a story. A pure maiden like a white flower. Now, and your name will be Sapone. Sapone. My name is Sapone. Okay. We can find some clues about the incident here. There's a whole lot of red flags. Sapone. So Sapone and Soren first met, just as Soren often said. Every story begins with an unexpected encounter. I fell in love at first sight, and she didn't turn me away. Just like that, love blossomed naturally and unexpectedly. Then came a blissful, indescribable romance. How do you like the gift I prepared for you? I like it. The size fits perfectly, and the fabric's so soft. Something really comfortable to wear. The style, though, I've never seen anything like it. Is the latest trend? Oh, really, it's a school uniform that students wear to school. I think it's more like an outfit that shows your identity. So Sapone is heading to school then. That would be unnecessary. I'll teach you everything they teach at school and even more. Besides turning into your character settings, you're already quite smart. Sapone is smart, but she still can't figure out what someone likes. Who can truly explain what they like? Like is such an elusive and intangible word. Every day I'm a brand new version of myself. Oh. I get it. I love everything with all my heart, but I can't stop myself from dying over and over again. So just pour your heart into loving what you love right now and remember it at its most brilliant moment. Meanwhile, I'll keep it in my heart for as long as I live, the moment when Sapone was at her most beautiful. When Sapone was at her most beautiful. That's what we'll be doing together for now. I keep exploring and creating until we're satisfied. Alright.
Where every bite bursts with flavor.
Flag streets. So many red flags. Going out with Soren again. What should I wear today? What is the process of gradually becoming boring, and I want that. Spone, haven't you changed yet? Hurry up, I made a reservation at the restaurant. Thank goodness. Alright, ready, we should head out. Found some nice clothes in the closet. Do you like them? This one doesn't like it? It's passable, it suits you, but something feels off about it. Can't figure out with it. Oh, whatever, let's go with it. Okay. I'll get the bag for going out, the one you bought me last week. You said you really liked it. That bag, in that case, I've got an idea. Why don't you switch back to your original outfit? It matches you better with the bag and suits the current weather. Yeah, I like that sense. Okay. This is a strange thing. Hey Soren, out shopping with Sapone again. What would you like to drink today? Just plain lemon tea will do. Remember, no sugar at all. Sweets would only dilute my sense of happiness. There you go again, telling you like philosopher. Hey Sapone, want the same fresh milk as last time? Last time? Sure. Being the past would be too boring. Let's give her lemon tea. Today's perfect for a taste of something sour. Oh, did I remember wrong? I thought Sapone was a girl with a major sweet tooth, or was it you who ordered that extra sweet drink for her? That was last month. It's totally normal to change your favorite taste. If anything, it'd be weird if they never changed at all. I don't remember that. Don't overthink it. What does love look like to you, Sapone? And opens your own one too. Nobody likes to be your puppet. At least I sure don't. Give you another chance to think it through again. It's sweet. Interesting analogy with beverages, but my dear Sapone, you seem to have overlooked the most fundamental aspect of the question. Now you and I are together, and that's what love is all about. Pure love doesn't... What in the world is this entire quest? Forget those materialistic, shallow thoughts about what others might say. If your heart tells you it's love, then it's love. What does my heart tell me? Spone, spacing out during a conversation is polite. I don't like that. Stop wanting your love in front of me. You two are in the honeymoon phase whenever I see you. Hey, Soren, what's your secret? Nothing special, just putting my heart and soul into nurturing my love life. Uh-huh. Spone within the memory again. What's going on here? This was the love story between Spone and Soren, just as Soren often said. We are so compatible, or at least she's compatible with me. Somehow, she hits all my sweet spots perfectly. However, when the tide of passion recedes, fatigue quickly surfaces. Come on, let's go shopping together. Look, I'm wearing the clothes you like, and I'll bring along the bag you gave me. Talk about it later. I've got a gaming session lined up. Alright. Oh, right, that comic you got updated. When you're free, let's go to the bookstore together and get it. I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, that? Well, I already saw it online. Want something to drink? Still your lemon tea without sugar, yes? Ah. Alright. Soren doesn't like being disturbed. I guess I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'll just watch some TV. Kill time. Welcome to today's episode of Please Be Happy, where you define what happiness truly means. And now, please welcome our guest to Waiting Transformations. Oh, sorry, breaking news. Our guest has already turned into a Wisp before making it to broadcast today. No worries, our show never runs short on funny experts. Let's welcome our next guest. A weird show, but it's good enough to kill some time. Without a doubt, I've lived a failed feline life. That day I met the most beautiful bird in the world, caught it, and locked it in a cage. For all you know, I'm the smartest light paw in the world, and I know exactly how to take care of birds. I treated it well, but tragedy struck anyway. Please don't tell me you ate it. No, it tried to eat me. Just yesterday morning, I opened the cage like usual to groom it, and the bird, that stupid bird, pecked off my ear. And now I'm missing an ear. My body will forever bear the scars of being mauled by a pet. Oh, you should know that some birds just can't be caged. Every feather on them shines with the light of freedom. But tell me, are you happy? Is that some kind of dark humor? Never mind, thanks for sharing. Thanks to your painful experience, our viewers got some elation. A light paw getting owned by a pet bird. That's hilarious. Not cool. Oh, you're so dead. That's a bit odd. That's a bit rude. No biting here. Take it in front of the camera if you insist. This is Please Be Happy, and I'm your dedicated reporter bringing you the latest. You're too noisy. Can't you just stay quiet? Did you forget everything I taught you? Being obedient is the most important thing. But Soren clearly said last time that you don't like puppets or passivity. That one needs to have their own thoughts. That was then, this is now. Are you some mindless machine who only does what she's told? Can't you think for yourself? Can't you figure out what I want? What good are you to me? Sorry. Tough. Spone, I'm sorry I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I know you were doing the best you could. What's that supposed to mean? I'm going out for a bit. I need some space to think. He's Soren in front of the tracks. Don't like that. Remember the day you gave me this outfit? You said I wanted to see what life at school was like, so you brought me here. Must be so nice being a student. You get to join clubs, make a bunch of friends, and best of all, their lives are always changing. That's not to say I'm not happy now. Being with you makes me very happy. Spone, do you ever wish your life would change? So I suppose trying something new could be nice. Life doesn't work that way, does it? Change is always coming. That's just how it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Not for you, not for me, not for you, and not for the love we share. We talk about something else. Spone, we should break up. I'm bored and you're not the person I fell in love with anymore. Let's just remember each other at our best. Dragging this out will only drain us both, so let's end it here. Could you tell me what it is about me you don't like? There isn't one. I can't think of one single thing. That's exactly why I hate this relationship. You're too perfect. Everything about you is exactly what I like. Your style, your favorite drinks, the comics you read, the shows you laugh at. It all fits my face perfectly. It's like reading a book I've already finished a dozen times. There are no surprises. I hate it. What I want is a perfect love that lasts forever. If a romance is about to turn sour, I'd rather end it when it's at its most beautiful. That's just love. When you stop feeling it in your heart, it's already gone. You can't hold on to it. So you basically made a person to fall in love with, and then proceeded to ditch them because they were exactly what you asked. But I forgot to teach you one last lesson. Or what they said on TV that day. A bird isn't meant to be kept in a cage, and the lesson I have for you is freedom. And so I'm setting you free. We had a wonderful month together. A month? You must learn to live for yourself. Go on, embrace the world, find your own happiness, enjoy the life that is yours alone. And finally, forget me. Leave Soren and head towards freedom. But there's an interaction to go back over here. Turn back, find your happiness. Go now. I'll be wishing the very best for you and the future that awaits you. Okay. Sure. Great, but now that I've left him, how do I even start to live my own life? I don't know, but I remember what they said in the fluffy. To trailblaze is to cast aside all fear and uncertain and forge a new path. Perhaps I could do that too. I get a job at the drink shop to get by. I'm sure the owner won't turn me down. Got tons of clothes I could sell for some cash. I know how to make tea, arrange flowers, and cook. All of that must be useful for something. I want to go to school too, and join clubs and make new friends. I want to chat with everyone about all the popular shows in the comic. And I want to... When wisps leave the... Wisp the leaves in a frenzy. Swan the girl's figure from sight. And with it all her boundless hopes for the future. As the leaves drift away, nothing is left at the end but the road, but the wisp space scattered around the ground. The girl named Sapone and all the words she would have the chance to speak are gone without a trace. What? Goodbye, Sapone, my dearest love. I'll always remember you at your most beautiful. See you tomorrow. Don't use that line. Can I go kill him?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Sapone became a Wispe. It was a long time ago that nothing lasts forever. Cup noodles expire, V-streamers lose their fame. The feeling of like is fickle, and even a legally created life form changes based on the nature of its wish power. Is there anything in this world that truly lasts? That's why I gave up chasing forever. Right now is a perfect love that never ends. If love starts to sour, I'll just get a new one. You're aware that an unauthorized imaginary can't draw on much wish power, right? They don't last long at all. Are you sure you want to love her? How long will she last? A month, maybe, could be less, and no amount of money will change that. That's the absolute limit of what I can do. It's more than enough time to love, but I have one condition. Give me the original copy of the art. You're not thinking of. You're a monster. Even the fools would be appalled by this twisted elation of yours. Nothing lasts forever, not life, not wish power, and certainly not love. So, before she expires, before the love runs dry, just as I'm getting tired of her, I'll have her remade. So my love will be perfectly pure, absolutely perfect, and it will never end. That's something. And that was the cycle of goodbyes and reunions for Sapone and Soren, just as Soren often said. You always end up falling for the same person again and again, 1,000 times, even 10,000 times over. What followed was a long and arduous path to redemption. So these are all the ones he discarded. Try asking the security bureau. What? I was wondering, which way is it to security bureau? Straight down the street, turn left, go all the way to the end, then the left. Got it. I don't get out much, and I'm not familiar with the area. Has something bad happened, I need to find some help. Thank you, it's okay. It's not far from here. I can manage on my own. Goodbye. Try to expose what Soren has done. Hello, hi. This is the Please Be Happy show. I have a rather unique experience I'd like to share. Yes, I'm sure it's just what you're looking for. It's tragic, full of pathos, the kind of thing that will have your audiences in tears. No, I'm not making it up. Talk show next week? Yes, I could do that. My schedule's open. I have plenty of time. Okay, let's be in touch. Yes, I'll make sure to tell the whole world what I've been through. What he really is. Thank you. And I'm guessing she doesn't make it there. Try leaving a message for the other Sapones. To all the other Sapones out there, I found it at home the canvas Soren kept hidden. Turns out none of us can live for more than a month. So he's destroying the original copy. He can just keep creating us as long as he wants. But I found a way to track down the artist's address. Grafby, the one who made us. I don't know if she'll help us, but at the very least I have to pass this information on. I can't remember how long I've existed or how much time I have until the month is up. Give me more than a few minutes now. But if another Sapone finds this information, then we have all the time in the world. He has timed it perfectly, only letting us go at the very last second. No one can help us but ourselves, the other Sapones. You can do it, Sapone. To all the other Sapones out there, it was like something out of a story. I woke from a dream, opened the mailbox outside like any other day, and found a letter addressed to Sapone tucked away beneath a stack of junk mail. After reading the letter, it all made sense. It was just like the warning on the envelope. Whatever you do not trust Soren. It's too late now. My time is almost up. I hate I didn't find this sooner, but there's still a chance to set things right. I copied the letter's contents and hid it somewhere he would never look. No one knows him better than I do. Next Sapone, please, you have to find this. Incredible. So that's why you showed up with a bag full of notes. I've never seen such a powerful will to live. Tell me, what can I do for you? want to take revenge on him. I want to claim justice for all those opponents whose lives he wasted. And it means using up all your remaining wish power, losing your mind, and becoming a horrifying monster that everyone despises? Yes, I don't care. I'd rather be utterly destroyed than live as his plaything. You can do that. Stand before this canvas. Just like that, your wish shall be granted. Your consciousness suddenly snaps back to reality like waking up from a drowning in a deep, lightless abyss. Sapone, and more Sapone. Countless Sapones fill your vision. Swarms of Sapones crowding the entire street. But now you understand this isn't some random reparation, but a long-drawn revenge orchestrated by the Voiceless. All Sapones here are still reaching out into the void, and this moment you decide to hold Sapone's hand. Any Sapone's wish means turning a blind eye to Soren. He deserves it. Doing the rest to you, Sapone. You see Sapone nodding gently at, indicating she heard you. Though you might have just imagined it. I've heard that love is like a tangerine, even when its inside is raw, the outside still keeps the shape of happiness. But I disagree with that. Most people's love has long since died, yet I merely let it end for the most mesmerizing moment and let it rise from the ashes. What I seek is the purest, most perfect love. This has always been my approach, always. This is my life's answer, my elation. Realizing the inevitable end, Soren lets out his final cry in front of his former lover. Either way, he chooses to turn away, no longer interested in watching how this absurd show plays out. After all, he and they, I guess they all got what they wanted. A few days later. Hi, Ashvale. Where the security bros have been a massive aberration event lately. An Imaginate called Sapone split herself into multiple copies and caused quite a ruckus. The aberration subsided quickly, causing no real damage, but she had drawn enough attention. Following the leads, they found evidence at the scene, a package stuffed with envelopes. That artist turned herself in. She probably planned from the start. Maybe she got on someone's bad side and needed to lie low for a while. The official who illegally created it, Imaginate, Soren, has vanished. Is he alive or dead? We don't have an answer right now. Anoen. Alright then. Does anyone from the security bureau ask what you were doing that night? Just tell them you were having hand-stretched noodles with me. Dandelion's Judgment. Alrighty, everybody. Well, that's going to be the end of today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin, Star Rail, Lula, etc. And yeah. For TikTok, this is where the stream's going to end. For Twitch, we're going to go ahead and trigger the raid. Creator dashboard, stream manager, raid, head over to Sari Faye, who's playing OG Xianzhou, it looks like. Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze of Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.